You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. Alrighty, hello, and welcome to WSPN. I'm Adam Van Zark, and let's get things running and flowing. Let me get things cool here. I think that we have a great chance of having a great game, but there's been weather delay, and that's why the game has started a little late. But for now, we're gonna get ourselves aware of what's good. So if by any chance we need to put the audio of the game, I'll put it at some point. But for now, we're just going to hear my commentary and how things are flowing. If you check on the screen right now, we're seeing the workers trying to get the thing situated so that Bandits in the Blaze could actually play, but there's been weather delay. They're protecting the diamond as much as they can. You can see in the corner right here some Bandits players right there. But at this point in time, it's still in weather delay. Alright, this event is currently in weather delay. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna have it soon on screen. But for now, we're just trying to enjoy ourselves as much as we can, and things are looking a little. Um, it's looking like there's gonna be some delay for some time, but in the meantime, while the stuff goes in, enjoy some DMCA free music, and let's get ourselves running. Let's get some DMCA lo-fi music around here, and enjoy yourself a good time. Don't go anywhere. This event is currently in weather delay. As soon as the game starts, we'll get things flowing and the action on your screen. You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. Don't go anywhere. As soon as the game starts, we will have the action on your screen. This is the AUSL, and this event is currently in a weather delay. So don't go anywhere. I'll bring you the action amid your screen, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing, and you're going to have a blast with this softball game. But if you want, you can chat down below, and we'll get the conversation flowing. are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. Don't go anywhere. The AUSL will be right back. This event is currently in weather delay. Alright, the AUSL, this event is currently in weather delay. There's a weather update from the AUSL. So Wichita weather update. Another lightning strike at 6:13 p.m. CT. We are still in delay. First pitch time to be announced. So don't go anywhere. There will be more updates to come. As soon as the game starts, the AUSL will bring you the action. And I, Andrew Van Zark, will commentate here on WSPN. This event is currently in weather delay. So don't worry, don't go anywhere. You can have the game on a side and do other stuff while the game goes into action. On the X page of WSPN, my page, you can find it there on one of the posts I did. I reposted the camera where it showcases how the weather delay is affecting and how things are going on the Wichita Stadium. So go check it out.
I would like to play a little tune I just composed not so long ago. I would like to play a little tune I just composed not so long ago. I would like to play a little tune I just composed not so long ago. I would like to play a little tune I just composed not so long ago.
Don't worry, game will start soon, hopefully. This event is in weather delay. You can check on the X page of AUSL to get the updates, but this event is currently in weather delay. In a weather delay. There's been lightning strikes nearby the Wichita Stadium. So don't worry. We'll have the game soon. Hopefully. Cross your fingers and let's pray to the weather gods to get ourselves the game started with the first pitch. The game is still in weather delay. There hasn't been any official updates from the AUSL, but in the meantime, you can chat down below and get yourself started. Who's your favorite player so far? What's your opinion on the Briggs and Clark's trade that happened recently? Let me know in the chat down below, and we can get ourselves started with a conversation here and talk about current events from the AUSL and softball in general. And who's your favorite team? What's your favorite style of playing? Do you play softball yourself? What got you into softball? We can talk about anything if you want, but you know, the weather is kind of cranky in my area, which I live in Puerto Rico. There is actually some cranky weather. I just heard a thunder. Yikes! I guess this game is gonna be either postponed or delayed indefinitely until late at night. Pretty sure the secondary game that was gonna happen, it's gonna be postponed, like it has happened before. But in the meantime, just don't be afraid to chat down below and let's get ourselves situated here. Feel yourself at home. Feel yourself that you are just watching it right there on your couch with your friends and family, and let's get ourselves started. Because this weather delay cannot stop us on having a good time, having a good vibe. We can talk, we can discuss, and things are gonna flow. Once the game starts, you're switched instantly to the game. So, I hope that everybody's having a good time. I hope that everybody has had a good meal if they're eating. Bon appetito. We have some lo-fi action house on the background. For those of you who don't know, I'm a musician myself. Audio producer and music producer too, as well. I have a degree on that. On radio marketing and radio production. And things are just gonna go from here. I have a concert coming up July 12th. It's gonna be all early 2000s rock. But we gotta get ourselves flowing and running here with the AUSL. It's a little annoying. It's a little frustrating that the AUSL is having this weather delay. But in the meantime, like I said, don't be afraid to chat down below. And I can get yourself situated with all the awesomeness that has to do with the softball. And I have a latest episode of my podcast on my YouTube channel. You can check it out there. Hey, Dad's channel. How you doing? How are you doing? What brings you here? What brings you to this lovely weather delayed game? What brings you here? It's unfortunate, it's unfortunate that things are flowing the way they are. I really want this game to start. You don't have to necessarily talk about AUSL or softball in general. We can talk about whatever you feel like talking while the game gets situated. We have pop culture to talk about too. There's good things to be aware of. Who's a Star Wars fan here? Who's a Star Wars fan? I for sure am a Star Wars fan. Alright, so I guess there's new updates from the AUSL. Wichita weather update. Still in delay. We'll have another update around 7:30 p.m. CT. So there you have it. Unfortunately, we're still in weather delay. And that is the only update I have so far. Ah, jeez. I bet you $5 that this game might be postponed. And it's going to happen tomorrow. And unfortunately, if it happens tomorrow, I won't be able to broadcast it because I have band practice tomorrow. I'm juggling between projects, I'm a busy creative professional. I'm a busy creative professional. Jumping from journalist to announcer to musician to producer to graphic designer. I go back and forth, you know? But we still have time to get ourselves situated. This event is currently in a weather delay, but that, like I said, that won't stop us. Ain't that right, Dad's channel? Ain't that right? Let's get it. Man, the music's on point. My dream is to work on the radio. My dream is to do sports radio. I used to have a dream of doing entertainment on the radio, but my gears have switched to sports. Bob Costa is one of those announcers that I look forward and get inspired by. All right. I appreciate everybody that has sticked around, even though the event is currently in weather delay. I appreciate you all a lot, because most people would have tuned out by this point in time. They'd be like, it's in weather delay, that's not happening, and they would just walk away, But I appreciate everybody that has tuned in. Maybe you're just here for the music. You came for the softball, stay for the music. That sort of thing could happen. And I've seen it happening right now. You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. That's where you're heading into, WSPN. I'm Andrew Van Zark, and this is your sweet tunes, right here, right now, while this game gets started. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself some nice, cozy air conditioning on. Sit down, relax, and let's enjoy some good tunes while this game decides to start.
Trees singing through the birds, singing songs that you've never heard, melting in the sun, and the smiling's never done. Oh, freedom reigns and washes away all my pain, my pain. It doesn't seem like reality, but it's here right in front of me. I love things like this. Yeah, I love things like this. It's here. Here comes the sun. Whoa, I love the sun. There's nothing you can say or do can change the way I feel about you. Thinking of this time flies, watching the beautiful people go by. Oh, sitting in the breeze, knowing everything's alright with me. I'm smiling from the inside, 'cause we've got nothing to hide. Oh, I love things like this. Yeah, I love things like this. It's here. Here comes the sun. Whoa, yeah. I love the sun. Whoa, yeah. Na 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 na. Ooh yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, freedom reigns and washes all my pain away, my pain away. I'm sitting in the breeze, knowing everything's all right with me. I love things like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love things like this. It's here. I love things like this. Through here comes the sun. I love things like this. I love things like this. It's here. Here comes the sun. I love that. Yeah, here comes the sun. Oh, yeah. Here comes the sun.
Again, the AUSL. This event is currently in a weather delay. There will be updates at 7:30, and in my case, 8:30. Don't go anywhere. At 8:30 in my place or 7:30 in your place, I'll get you a AUSL official update. So don't go anywhere.
through, so be patient. It took a moment to get far away. Now I'm right, break through, feel love from another. I'm right, now I'm different. Straighten up, be a man, be a lover. I'll come through, so be patient. Break through, feel love from another. Straighten up, be a man, be a lover. I'll come closer, be patient. I feel it coming now, it's on the way. I'll come through, so be patient. It took a moment to get far away. Now I'm right. Break through, feel love from another. I'm right, now I'm different. Straighten up, be a man, be a lover. I'll come through, so be patient. Break through, feel love from another. I'm right.
Alright, the game has been delayed, as we all know. But the Townsend Vaults is starting right about now. So let's get that one in, and let's get that flowing. So music's off, and here we go. On the top of the first, 2 outs, and here we go. So we have switched the game. It's now the Towns versus the Vaults, and things are going to look a little different now. So here we are. We got Gottschall on the mound, and who's on the batting box? Oh, Hannah Flippins, none other than Hannah Flippins. Alrighty. So let's get our things flowing as best as we can. Talons are 8-3, and the Vaults are 4-7. So let's get it running. Let's get it running. Tuning now on WSPN, or you can check it out on MLB.com/AUSL. So this is all good. Let's see what things are flowing for us at this point in time. Yes, sir. So for those of you tuning in, enjoy.
Flipping right up there. We're talking about best starts to the season. Not just what she's done.
All right, let me lower this for a second. We don't need that. Sorry about that. It's only my voice. All right, for those of you wondering on screen, the Bandits game has been delayed indefinitely. And right now we're going for Talons and Vaults. And it's looking good. It's looking great. Things are flowing as best as they could. So, you know where to find things, So season leads with Morgan with 17, Bailey with 16, Hana with 15, Sydney with 15, and those are the leaders for the AUSL at this point in time. Cool. All right, Hana flippins, and it's a fly out. Hana flippins goes out with a fly out. All right, got chill. I would love for the Talons to continue winning, but the Vaults are in a rut at this point in time, and we would love to see the Vaults actually come back up, especially after that trade, because that's the whole reason why they did the trade, just to energize and sparkle a little bit more the Vaults, which they are lacking at some extent. They started off good on the season, but then at the midpoint of the season, they haven't shown any skill whatsoever that makes us look good, So Wichita update. We got a Wichita weather update. The game between the AUSL Blaze and the AUSL Bandits, it's set to start at 8:15 p.m. CT. Doors will open at 8 p.m. CT. Tell your friends. So, if you're willing to go back to that game is happening at 8:15 p.m. CT. Doors will open at 8 p.m. Yeah, but right now we're watching the Vaults. We have switched to this game. We're not going back. And I really wanted to watch that one. And I'm not just going to randomly go back after switching to this one. But now we got Lawrence. Lawrence at the batting box. Lawrence. All right. Hi. Hi, how you doing, Dad? How you doing, Dad's channel? How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Hope that everything is flowing as best as you can. Right now, we're just watching the Talons versus the Volts. Right now we have Chaffin on the mound with Lawrence on the batting box, and let's see what she can give us. And whoop, bing, bada, bing, bam, boom, and that's how it goes. Look at there, the left field, Lawrence. All right. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 ball and 1 strike for Amanda Lawrence. She has a lead off this season. You can see right there on the screen. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She's going to continue running up until second base. Lawrence got to second base. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Now that is incredible to say the least. Look at there in the dugout. We saw Sam Laundry. Boom. That was so strong. And she managed to reach to the second base. There we go. Ball's active, and boo! That's a sacrifice. That was pretty much a sacrifice. They just want that Lawrence to advance to third base so that she could be in a scoring position, and I'm not opposed. Not opposed. Not opposed. All right, Romero, Sierra Romero. Boom. Romero to left field, but it's a fly out. And and Lawrence scored. Good job, Lawrence. Good job, Lawrence. That's what we were asking for. And what a game. What a game so far. Jennings on the batting box. And there she goes. 1-1. 1-1 for Jennings. 1-1. Ah, 2-1. 2-1 for Lawrence. The vaults are like showing up at this point in time. 2-2. Nope. Foul ball. Foul ball. Ooh, her best throws are the screwball, fastball, and curveball. But the rise ball is also one of her good ones. Ooh. Another foul ball. Another foul. Whoa. Wow, caught on the foul line. On the foul side. Wow, wow, wee, wow. It's looking good. Look at that. That was finesse. To get the last out. Oh, Patty. For you wondering, there is updates. The game's gonna happen. Well, at least in my area, AST, it's gonna happen at 10:30. There is an update on their website. I mean, yeah, on their website and on the X page of the AUSL where they said that game will be the doors will open for the attendees at 8 p.m. and then at 8:15 they're gonna like start the inauguration, the games, and everything, and the first pitch and everything. And so stay tuned for that. Appreciate you asking. Appreciate you showing right here, right now. Those are the updates that I have so far for the Bandits and Blades game. It's unfortunate that it was delayed due to weather. The Thunders were going really, really crazy at this point in time, and that's how it has been a couple of times this season. But yeah, no problem. But in the meantime, Patty, you can check out the game versus the Vols versus the Talons. In the meantime, we can check this one out, and if I have the chance and I can get things flowing and running as best as we can, I'll probably try to broadcast the other one, but I highly doubt it because it's gonna happen really late in my area, and I don't know if my energy can sustain. That was the game I was actually interested in broadcasting, but unfortunately it got weather delayed. Just in case, I'm Andrew Van Zark. This is WSPN, and we are here just broadcasting, showcasing women. WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, as you can see on the screen right there. You can follow me on every social media as Andrew Van Zark, but I'm mostly active on Substack, X, and YouTube. Glad you're watching. Glad you're watching. All right. There you have on screen Harvard Dobson, the Talent's head coach. Ooh. Vidal's on the batting box. Hey, Patty, I don't know if you're aware. I have a new episode of my podcast up and running where I discussed the potential and the insight of why the Briggs and Clark's trade happened and what are we going to foresee and foreshadow from that. If you're not aware, make sure to check out my podcast episode whenever you can, and you'll be able to understand what happened. It's pretty insightful. But I hope that you've been aware on all that sort of situation. It's interesting how it got, the season had a mid career trade. Jacobson. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, boom, bum. 3 balls and 2 strikes for Jacobson. Oh, and that's a foul. That's a foul. Ooh. And Jacobson takes a walk. She takes a walk. The vaults are actually showcasing lots of high stakes skills. Yaquish, Savannah Yaquish on the batting box. But like I was saying, the vaults are showing up really good skill today, and I think the vaults are like trying to get their momentum back. That's one of the reasons why they did the trade. But there we go. Oh dear golly, a hit by pitch. Hit by pitch. All right, so that's a hit by pitch, and that means that the Talons are putting players on the bases. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, she was trying to do her best just to grab that ball and take it an out. All right, that was a tricky catch, a tricky catch. Ooh, Ellis, Bree Ellis, the 2025 USA Softball College Player of the Year. Look at that. She is my favorite Talons player by far. And it's not just because she was like the best player on the NCAA when it comes to power hitting. Um, but, you know, it's also because she plays well. She's phenomenal. And here we have on screen Ron Ellis, the father of Brie Ellis, doing some tweets. Boop. Uh, Come on, Brie. This is the only time I want Talons to actually swing and hit. I want to see Brie Ellis just swinging and hitting it. Ay, ay, ay. She goes down looking. She goes down looking. That is the most unfortunate sight. Boop. All right, Aguilar. Ali Aguilar. The inaugural draft 7th round. Jacobson. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. Ooh. The count is 2-2 for Aguilar. 2-2. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. And that was almost a homer. Good job. Ooh, I think the Talons take it. They take one. Look at that. Boom. There he goes. Bing. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, boom, bam. And there he goes. Boom. Almost a homer. And doom. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, she's having the time of her life. And she is just happy to be there, doing what she's doing. Boom. Boom. And boom. Have to see it 3 times. 3 times. Let's go. Okay, the Talons have a player in second. What is Godshell thinking? What is she thinking? Throw a rise ball, throw a curve, a drop. Ooh, it was strike one on the corner for Sierra Sacco. All right, let's see what she's thinking, because these players look really determined to like throw it out the park. That's what they're looking for, because they're swinging hard. They're swinging hard when they do. But I don't know. Is she gonna try to just put the ball in play? The smartest thing that I would do right now, with the Talons leading by 2, I would just put the ball in play. I wouldn't be trying at this point in time to throw the ball and hit it really hard. No, I would just put the ball in play and let the players run. Just like that. Just like that. But unfortunately, it's a fly out. So now the Volts are due up. Volts are due up. But the Talons are leading by 2. So how y'all doing? How y'all enjoying the game so far? Were you expecting the strong and well put together team of the Talons to show the claw and lead by 2? Were you expecting that? Or once you saw the Volts get their first run, you thought, well, guess this is overturned for the Volts this time? We'll be right back after this short break. Alrighty, the Athletes Unlimited Softball League is sponsored by Goody, as you can see right there on screen. And this is amazing. Goody braids. Look at them braids. There's lots of options that you can choose from. You know, you can make it big braids, small individual braids. There's all sorts of braids that you can get done. Now we're heading to the bottom of the second. The bottom of the second. Let's enjoy yourself a good time. But before, I have some awesome stuff to say about the Salim. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Salim. The Bandits win. What do you mean? What do you mean the Bandits win? The game has been delayed. Oh look, it's Enderfield. Right now we're watching the Talent versus Volts because the Bandits game has been delayed. Ooh. Look at there, Mia Scott. Mia Scott, a utility. Mia Scott. And she's a really great player, Mia Scott. I'm glad she's in professional now. But and she had a torn ACL, and she kept playing as a Longhorn in the NCAA. She kept playing. She wanted to win. She did uh, various different positions, even with her knee all cramped and broken and going nuts. But once she was done with the game, she went straight to the ER to get surgery. But still, that is crazy. And bloop, Enderfield, you're you're out. Bloop. Right, the Towns are actually getting their strength back, you know. With Cheffin right here. Chaffin. All right. Up. That's a foul. That is a foul. Two strikes. Two strikes. Girl, you got some dry lips. I couldn't not notice, but you got some damn dry lips. I know if I was broadcasting this officially, I would have been canceled by now by saying, "Girl, you got dry lips." I know. Cancel me if you will. Cancel me if you will. Come on, Warren. Warren. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna just put the ball in play, or are you gonna try to hit it hard? Ooh, that looked like you were trying to hit it hard. I know that movement anywhere. Chaffin hasn't thrown a ball this inning, now that I've noticed. And interesting. It's all been strikeouts. Up. There's the first ball. There's her first ball in this inning. Okay. Better do something or it's the Towns due up. Nope. Foul. That's a foul ball. Oh, there we go. Ball's in play. Oh, it's a fly out by Sacco. Good. Wow. She went all the way. Chaffin. Great pitcher. We'll be right back after this small break. You are tuned in to WSPN Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. And we are back right here, right now on the action. Talon versus Volts on the top of the third. 3 runs by the Talons and 1 run by the Volts. These are the AUSL news and notes. Bandits and Talons combine 12-0 versus Volts and Blades. Bandits 39 runs scored in 4 games win streak. Volts Blades complete first trade in AUSL history. And player standouts, which the Volts and Blades complete first trade in AUSL history. I actually have a podcast episode on that. So yeah, now Palacio is due up on the batting box. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike. Sorry about that. I was just fixing the chatting box because I've noticed that it was way in the way of the game. Ooh. She bluffing. She bluffing. She playing. Palacio, what you doing? Look at that. Go show throws it in. Boom. Hits it right on the knee. Wow, that was funny. Flippins. Now Flippins on the batting box. Flippins. Hannah Flippins. Oh, look at that. Oh, whoa. What a precise catch. She knew exactly where it was at gonna land. She was like, move aside, net. Boom. Bing, boom, bum. I'm out. That was pretty damn precise. Look at that. Move away, net. Boom. And her face is like, hell yeah, I got it. Hell yeah, I got it. Flipping goes down looking. Boom. Yikes. She goes down looking. Vidal is on the batting box. Wee. Vidal gets 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Gottschall is a good pitcher. I've seen good things out of her. Not as great as Chaffin, but still can put a play, put some action into this game. Wow, crazy! I wouldn't be close to that at all. On the dugout, you could get yourself injured. Upstairs, 3-2. Vidalis. There you go. Ball's active. Goes in on the right side of the center field. And goes in. She continues. And she manages to reach the second base. Ooh. So now we got second and third. Great angle with that hitting. Nice. Oh, she's going to get pinch run? She's getting a pinch runner. Sierra? All right, so I think they're substituting Gotcho for Garcia. All right, the former national player, Rachel Garcia, is now substituting Gotcho. Her drop ball has been fantastic so far, and it keeps getting better and better, if you ask me, you know. You see that? You see that speed going on that drop ball? That is incredible. Each time faster, each time more precise, each time with more killer instinct. So Rachel Garcia is now substituting. All right. Let's see what Garcia is going to bring to the table. Jacobson has had a walk before, so let's see what happens this time. Boom. Ball's active on the left side of the field, and there we go. Players on scoring position. Wasting no time to get players in scoring position, and things are looking like the Bandits might score again. One simple move, and they score. All they got to do next batter is just put the ball active. They don't need to do an incredible hit. They just need to put the ball active, and that third base player can go boom straight to home. But obviously, you gotta put it in play in a way that it takes them time to grab the ball. You gotta be smart about it. All right, Jackwish. She had a hit by pitch. Ooh. Ooh, she was tagged out. She tried to steal the base. I would have not stolen the base. They kind of looked like they were up to something. I guess the base coaches were like, do it now, do it, do it, do it. And I'm like, this is not Star Wars. This ain't some crazy dark side twisted stuff. Boom. Ball's really active, but it's probably gonna be a fly out. Boom. All right. So now the Volts are due up. They have a 3-run lead. We'll be right back after this break. You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. And we are right back here with Talents and Volts on the bottom of the third. Back in business with 3-run lead. 4-1 in favor of the Talents. They're hoping to pick up the 9th win of the year. That is Jadelyn Alchin. She's from Fountain Valley, California. She is from Washington and UCLA. And those are her accolades. She's a gold medalist on the U19. All right, so mid-action, I'm going to keep quiet for a second. I'm going to give you guys the interview right here.
Awesome experience so far. How I got here was kind of the same situation as last year, just a last-minute phone call. Hey, are you ready to play? And I said, heck yeah. So here I am, and it's been an awesome experience so far here.
Sam Shao leading off the inning, 8-9-1 for the Volts. First pitch swinging, right side. Aguilar has it.
Got you.
Jalen, what did you do to prepare for this season? Your bat has just been absolutely on fire.
Yeah, so at state, after practices, I'd stay behind, kind of do similar machine work as the girls would do and just amp it up a little bit. I worked with Coach Wells over there mostly, and then our Director of Ops, Justin. They've been awesome in helping me just be prepared for this moment today and help me just compete with myself. And they were just honestly my support group over there, and it's been awesome. The whole staff at Michigan State really helped me get ready to be here.
Mia Scott at the plate with one out, nobody on. How do you feel right now? I mean, everything just looks like it's coming so easy for you, but like, how do you feel on the field right now?
I feel so great. I'm not gonna lie. This team has been amazing to me. It has been so fun just being able to share laughs 24/7 with this group, and especially with our coaching staff right now. We're just all working so hard. Hey, see you! We're all just working so hard to create an environment where each other can just play free and laugh with each other and just know our skill level and know that we can compete and we can just grit it out.
2-1 count for Scott. Center. Sacco has it for out number 2.
Jalen, you guys, this is your 4th game here now at Lux
Good
Field.
job.
What's it been like to play in this park that's just so stunningly beautiful?
Well, this is my first time at this location. I remember being here a couple years ago at the other one, but the environment here is so awesome. Just I mean, even the crowd tonight, a lot of people have shown up. The first night is amazing. It's just awesome being able to continue being a part of, honestly, history, especially during this, God, especially during this first season, just slowly seeing everything grow and like moving locations, seeing the same amount of people in the crowd has been awesome.
Top of the order, Amanda Lorenz with 2 outs. Jadlyn, what's like the vibe for you as a coach?
Oh, feel.
Deep to right, that's gone over the head of Jacobson. Lorenz, first home run of the season, a solo shot to cut the lead in half.
Crazy.
Maybe Lorenz was determined yesterday to try to get
Good job,
the Colts
Lorenz.
back in the win column, and they had tied the game. Looked like they came out strong, and just it still did not win. But that same determination you could tell is in her at bats today. Second extra base hit, this time on a changeup. Did not even get all of it, but 226 feet. Distance that it went, which is just enough to send it out of here. 225 to center field.
4-2, the Talons lead. Sierra Briggs now stepping in. All right, Jadlyn, I feel like you had a good answer about your coaching vibe. Let's hear it.
Yeah, so it's so funny because coming in straight out of college, there was 2 girls on the team that were older than me, so it was very hard to be like, wait, you guys are the same age as me right now, if not older. Atta babe! So it's been awesome kind of acting as the big sister and like trying to get information of what I've learned so much from the other side on what goes on behind the scenes, and I just had an extra appreciation for my coaches throughout college and how they helped prepare. See you! So I was just kind of working all over the place, and wherever they needed me, I was just there to have the girls just kind of be free, play free, because I know that's the best feeling, and I wanted to help them get there.
Jadlyn, we so much appreciate the time.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing this. Keep
Thank
raking.
you, guys.
Go make a play.
Oh.
Just over the head of Sack.
All right, here we go. We're back. We're back at the action here. The interview is done, and wow, look at that! Look at that. 3 outs already, and things are looking good for the Talons still. But that was crazy to see Lorenz do that home run all of a sudden amid the action of the interview. Oh.
I think that, I mean, I haven't seen the replays.
Ooh, there is a review with that last play. There is a review. Look at that. No, that's totally a tag out. That is totally a tag out. It's funny how the umpire's like really like close to the girl on the ground, like you're out. Like he was living for it. He was living for that out. But that clearly looked like an out. It probably might be overturned. I wouldn't know. If so, the game continues. Look at that. All right.
And it was the call on the field that really made all the difference.
I think so. How about
Yeah, the play is upheld. It's clearly an out, a tag out. There's no other way to see this. No other way to experience and to declare that. Because that obviously looked and is a tag out. You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. And we're right back, right here at the action with the Talons versus Volts. Talons are still leading by 2, and it's at the top of the 4th. So let's get it started. Let's get it started. Boop boop boom. And boom. And boom. Oh, that is clearly a tag out. I don't know how they tried to overturn that. Hannah Flippins, 4-time AU player. Boom. Bree Ellis. Bree Ellis. Don't you fail me now. Don't you fail me now. Oh, hit by pitch. Hit by pitch. Hit by pitch. So look at this play right here. Go running in, throw in, and boom. They're still reviewing this. I don't know. It clearly is a tag out. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Go. You were trying to bunt. You were trying to bunt. Right, Ali Aguilar. Let's see. Ball's active in the center. There we go. There we go. Single to the center. And fielder's choice to third base. Not bad. Because players are ready to reach first and second. And it's best to just stop them instead of trying to do something because they already reached the bases. So what else can you do? Alchin. Boom. Oh, but that's a fly out. That is a fly out. But Buster coach, Mike Smith. Mike Stitch. Sacco on the batting box. She has 2 balls. 2 balls. All right. There goes. Boom. Foul ball for Sacco. 3 balls and 2 strikes for Sierra Sacco. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Boom. Wow. What a great double play. Wow. That was bing boom bam done. Bing boom done. Bing. Wow. They are quick. They are witty. You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. And we're back at the action right here. Towns versus Volts. Let's get things started for the bottom of the fourth. On the bottom of the fourth. We're back at the action right here. Yes, sir. Aaron Kofel, Amanda's best player. Bandits have had great seasons so far, and they've had great players going in, going out, and showing some AUSL. This is just the beginning of great stuff. Look at the season leaders right there on the screen. Trust me, I ain't stopping. I started with the softball, and I'm keeping the softball. Because softball is amazing. Specifically the AUSL. I had a lot of fun with the NCAA, broadcasting it, and talking about it. But something about the AUSL has made it way much more intriguing. All right. Briggs. Look at Briggs. The recent trade. Briggs. Let's see if the trade was worth it. Boom! And it's a foul ball. Sierra Romero. Sierra Romero. Boom. And there it goes. She's on the 1st base. All right, Tiara Jennings. Tiara Jennings. Tiara Jennings. All right. Jennings. One strike. Ooh. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom. That was safe. But still, an out. Crazy. That was boom, bring, bloom, bing, bung. Look, Oklahoma's head coach, Patty Gasso. Enderfield. Ooh, Enderfield. Here we go. One of my favorites. Enderfield, let's go. Boom. Look, it's Kim and Jean. The AUSL's commissioner. Bah. Oh, ball's active. There he goes. Boom. Boom. Wow. What a great way to put things in play. That was a great double play. I would have thought, as a person that doesn't really play, to throw the ball to first, then to second. But that was a smarter choice because it's faster for the first base player to run to second instead of you throwing to first because first takes a little bit, you know? But that was pretty good. Pretty good play. Pretty good play if you ask me. So, anyways, I hope that you're all enjoying yourself a good time, having a good time, and don't go anywhere. Maybe you can go get yourself a snack. Maybe go to the washroom or something. But don't go anywhere. The game is just getting awesome. Mircha's heading onto, I think, the top of the 5th. And that's just going to make us go into better and more awesome time. You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports. And we are right back at the action on the top of the fifth with the Townsend Volts. Towns had 4 and Volts had 2. Rachel Garcia, Amanda's best pitcher. There you go. Garcia's a great pitcher, though. I like her drop balls. They're pretty snatchy, if you ask me. All right. Palacios at the batting box, and Garcia is pitching. Her pitch 19. Her 19th pitch of the game. Charlize Palacio. Let's get things started. And boop. In relief this season, they're the analytics and numbers for Rachel Garcia. Boom. There it goes. Ball's active, but boom. It's a fly out. Pretty snarly. Ooh, Hannah Flippins. Hannah Flippins. Oh. Good. Good one, Jennings. She caught that one with just the tip of the glove. All right. Vidal's on the batting box. Ooh, rise ball. That was a rise ball. 2 balls and 1 strike for Tori Vidales. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Ah, that must have hurt like a bitch. Boom. And it's kind of lovely how the coach from the other team was like, "Hey, can I give you a hand?" It's like, whoa. You don't see that kind of stuff in sportsmen. You don't see that kind of sportsmanship uh quite often. There goes Garcia, and Vidal's is still on the batting box. All right. Doot, 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 doot. Three balls and two strikes for Vidal's. Boom. Oh, it's an out. That is an out. Unfortunately. The Vaults are defending pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me, And that's all they need to do so that the Talons don't score. But at the same time, what's the dealio and the point of not of defending really good if you don't score when you're due up?
You are tuned in to WSPN Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports.
And we're right back. And this is the AOSL upcoming broadcast schedule. Right there on the screen, you can see every broadcast information available on the AOSL.com. Look at him, look at him, girls uh on the crowd. They go wild. They're happy to be on screen. They be smiling. That's what I like to see, a crowd that goes wild. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Look at that. Look at that little kid. Bing, boom, bing. I'm happy to be here and I'm jumping. Hey, look at me. I'm on camera. All right. Here we go. Chaffing is back at the mound. And let's see what this is all about. Let's see what this is all about. And boom. The crowd goes wild. For what? I don't know. Mulipola on the batting box. Also, for those of you tuning in, don't be afraid to use the chat down below to throw in your opinions when something happens in the game, and I probably missed some information that you probably saw. You can let me know in the chat down below, and I'll be more than happy to keep the conversation flowing. This is not just about me broadcasting the game, and it's all about the community behind the Law for Softball. Ooh, and there it goes on the left side, but it's a fly out. First out of the inning. On the bottom of the fifth. All right. Ooh, that's a swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. A ball. A ball and a strike. Bolts have had 39 balls and the Talons 13. Here goes, it's active, but it's an out. It's a pop out. Alrighty. Ooh. Just one more out, and the Talons move this to the top of the six. All right. Here we go. Up. Oh, that's a ball on the lower side. And there we go. They take the out with a strike. Now we're going to the top of the six. And the Talons are still leading. Is this game going to just flow like this? It's just going to be the same score throughout the whole game. And then game's over. And the Talons take it. I don't know. But I would like to see some more intense action happening in the remaining innings. In the 1, 2, yeah, in the top of the six, the bottom of the six, the top of the seven, and the bottom of the 7.
You are tuned in to WSPN Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports.
And here we are back at the Talons versus Volts, and look at that crowd go wild. Woo! Look at that. That is fun if you ask me. What's with the girls right here? They look like they're like resting phase or poker faces, you know? Here you go, back at the Mount Garcia. Back at the Mount Garcia. And Jacobson's out of the batting box. One ball. That's another ball. Is Jacobson getting a intentional walk? I don't know. Seems like it. Boom. Rolling ball on the left side. Boom. And it's an out. All right. AUSL X Team USA World Games 2025 Bandits. Talents. Bolts. They have the players that are going to be and the coaches that are going to be going to the Team USA World Games 2025. There we go on the left side, but it's a fly out. And Jaquish did not expect that. Her face was of disbelief. Like, no, how could this happen? All right, Briellis, due up right now. Let's go. Huh, Briellis. Hmm. Would you look at that? All right. Up. That's another ball. Come on, Talons. Come on, Briellis, do something. Show me what you're capable of. Show me what you're capable of. Boom. Three balls and two strikes. Three balls and two strikes. Alrighty. And boom. Come on. It can't be that Brielis is going to either walk or take a strikeout. That cannot be the case. Come on. That cannot be the case. Yep. It is the case. She took a walk. She took a walk. Aguilar on the batting box. She has one strike. One strike. One strike. Oh, hit by pitch. Which means Brielis advances to second, and Aguilar takes first. Ay, ay, ay. The next batter should do something incredible so that the Talons can at least do something. I want to see some scores. But ooh. That was crazy. Alchin, what are you gonna do? Ooh. First and second. All right, ball's active on the right side of the field. Oh my God, look at that, look at that. Oh, whoa. And it's save. It's save. The Talons have scored once again. Wow. I was not expecting that, but I'm enjoying that for sure. And there we go. There you have it. The Talons have scored once more again. Sack goes out the batting box. Aguilar's at second. Sacco, Sacco, Sacco. All right. Boom. Ball's active. There he goes. And she goes straight to home plate. Straight to home plate. Wow. A double score. This is getting intense with the talents. And for the vaults, sorry. You can't deny the truth. But it's all in the spirit of playing awesome and softball. You know, it's in the spirit of softball. I think they're doing a substitution. I think they are just giving us a substitution with Snow. With Show, I mean, my bad. Samantha Show. Are you going to show us your skills? Samantha Show. And here we go. And there we go. Palacio takes her first ball. I mean, strike, actually. Her first strike. 7th game scoring 5 ins. 5+ ins. All right, 1 ball and 1 strike for Palacio. 1 ball and 1 strike for Palacio. Boom. Sacco's at second. Show is pitching. And as we can see, boom. As we can see, you ain't getting nothing. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And no. No swing. Was a ball. Oh. There you go. Strike out to Palacio. We're going to the bottom of the 6th right now. And things are looking like the talents, even though they got changed right now, it looks like they're going to take it.
You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports.
And we are right back right here on the action of the AUSL. And look at these great highlights. Boom, bing, bada bing, boom, bang. And off we go. All right. Here we go. We are up and running for the game. Lopez is at the mount. Lopez is at the mount. And boom. Mia Scott, look, the one and only Mia Scott on the batting box. Boom! And that's her first appearance here on the AUSL when it comes to batting. All right, boom. All righty, boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Mia Scott takes a walk. All right, we got Raylan Chaffin.
There were 2 runs on the board, but I just think my defense is incredible. I can't say it enough. I mean, you have flip it short. I don't think she misses a ball. I mean, it's just really, really good defense. I mean, turning the ball plays. I just love this team.
Now it's Amanda Lorenz at the plate with a runner on base.
Raylan, you got seemingly so comfortable so fast. How did that happen for you with this team?
Like I said, defense. I mean, I just know I can throw a ball, even a missed pitch, which, is not likely. You don't want to do that. But even a missed pitch, I mean, my outfield's diving for it. We're getting people out at 3, So it's just super cool to see them work behind me. I mean, it's just so unreal. They're so good. I can't say it enough. They're just really great people, but also really good athletes.
Raylan, we talked a little bit about your journey over the last year and how wild it is from LSU to Mississippi State and everything you've been through in between to now being a pro. And your moment with the Golden Ticket was, I think, one of our favorites because they kind of came back after they had already given Sierras. What was that moment like for you?
Oh, it was crazy. I mean, even now I look back and I just can't believe I'm like, in this spot with all these people who I just admired growing up. I mean, I fangirl here every day. It's super, super cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm just super blessed. I mean, this is like such a, super cool opportunity. And yeah, I'm just knowing every moment.
What are you going to do in this 2-week break?
Oh gosh, what am I not going to do? So before I got drafted, actually, I made all my appointments, my dentist appointment, my endocrinologist appointment, me and my fiance have engagement pictures. So I had to change everything for those 2 weeks that we get off because I don't know what softball life looks like in August if I get picked for the like All-Star Cup. So yeah, I have a lot. What am I not doing? So
Try and get a little rest, Raylan. We appreciate your time.
thanks.
Raylan Chafin, excellent. And then Mariah Lopez comes in, walks the lead.
All right, there you had it. That was Chaffin right there. So we have Chapin, no Lopez. Great players. Boom. Two players on first and second.
You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports.
Yes, sir. All right, Sierra Romero. Boo. I think it's the first time I see Lopez pitching. So I'm not really used to her throws. And 3-1. 3-1. And it's another swing and a miss. 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Boom. And that's an out. Erica Piancastelli. That sounds like Italian or something like that. Boom. All right, let's see what Erica Piancastelli can show for the Volts. That was a rise ball. That was a goddamn rise ball that she had to actually even stand up for it. Careful with that. Don't fumble the ball. Don't you fumble the ball. There goes nothing. Boom. Foul ball. All I want to see is the talents to keep defending until the end. I think if they have one more score on the top of the seventh, they can call it. I'm pretty sure. There goes again, and no. No, sir. They were almost going to have an out right there. All right. I guess they're having like a little bit of a wonky problem with the balls, have being a little skewed. Whoop. Oh, look at that. And it's an out. Bada bing, bada bing, boom, bum, and it's an out. We're going to the top of the seventh, and the Talons are still leading by 5. And I think they're going to take it. They're just going to take it.
You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports.
And here we are back at the AUSL with Goody, the sponsor of today's game. And let's get it running. The Talons and Vaults scoring box here divided by inning. And we're going to the top of the 7. Here we go. Show is still pitching. And there we have Flippins back at the batting box. Flippins. All right, there we go. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Showing what's up. Wow. A hit on the left side of the field. Wait, they're challenging that?
On the field, they have a chance to review it. If it was called a foul ball, they would not have a chance to review it. This looks very close.
No, it kind of looks like a foul ball. Kind of looks like a foul ball by just an inch.
It's going to be hard to overturn it.
You see the coach just taunting on the other coach, like the Bolts coach, like.
The call on the field is upheld. It was a fair ball. That is the Bolts' second and final challenge.
By an inch, it was a fair ball. Wow. 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 That is crazy. That is crazy. Woo! So we are still up and running for the Talons. Ho. Ho-a-wee-wa. So what are we up against? Boom. All right. Vidal is on the batting box, and she took a hit by pitch. Vidal. Tiara Jennings with a home field advantage. Right there, there's a replay. Jacobson on the batting box. And there he goes. And it's an out. First out for the Talons. All right, Jackwish. Jackwish is at the batting box right now. Jackwish. Boom! That's a foul ball. There she goes. Hits the ball. Ball's a foul ball. Ooh, that was almost a hit by pitch on the face. Oh, hit by pitch on the left elbow. So the bases are loaded for the Talons. Look at that. Bing. That is the worst. When I was a little kid, I used to play baseball, and I've had that sort of hit by pitch, and it hurts like hell. Oh, Hayward's on the batting box. Hayward. Things are looking a little crazy right now. And whoa! The Talons have scored. They're having a substitution with Show. Who are they substituting for? All right, with Mason. Maria Mason is the one that it's substituting Show. Samantha Show. Now in the batting box, we have Aguilar. Aguilar is going to be in the batting box. And Maria Manson. This is her stats right here. Appearances 4 on the season. Win L, 1 loss. Innings 5.2. And ERA 6.18. BB2 and K2. Those are the stats of Mazo. So AOSL Championship Series, July 26 to 28. Location Road Stadium, Tokaloza, AL. Best of 3. Learn more at theausl.com. So here we go. There has been a switch. Let's see what Mazo can bring us. Mazon can bring us to the table. Ali Aguilar. There we go. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here we go. Boom. That was a strike. Out. A strikeout for Aguilar. Here you go now with Alchin. Alchin's on the batting box. Alchin. And boom. That's a foul ball. That is a foul ball. All right. One more out and we go to the bottom of the 7th. Boom. Here we go. Things are getting tensious. The tension is rising. The tension is rising, my friends. For those of you that wanted the Vaults to win, I am so sorry. It must have been really frustrating for all of you watching that wanted the Vaults to win. And I'm not saying this in the most sarcastic way. I'm saying it in a really devastating way because they didn't do much. But like I always say, the claw chooses who stays and goes. And there we go. Now we're going to the bottom of the 7th.
You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports.
And we are back right here, right now on the Talons versus Bolts on the bottom of the seventh. And things are looking like the Talons are going to take it, but we'll have to see what happens. Anything can happen in this last inning, you know? Things can go crazy with homers back to back, or maybe bases getting loaded and then doing a grand slam, or anything. Anything can possibly happen that could overturn it to the Volts' favor. But all they got to do, the Talons, is just do a 1-3 inning and just secure those 8 runs and done. There ain't much they got to do. It's just take those outs. All right, at the batting box, we got Rachel Garcia, due up with 1 ball. There we go, another ball. Alrighty, and it's an out. First out for the Volts. First out for the Volts. Garcia, you're out. You're out. First, Morgan. First hit, double in the bottom of the first in June 7 versus Talons. Sierra first, run scored. Sierra Sacco first home run. And I couldn't read the last one. Dang it. And the last one said, first to complete game, Rachel Garcia. First to complete game. All right, the Talons versus Volts. Lopez in the mount and Mulipola. Mulipola on the batting box. The tension is rising. And everything is looking cool at this moment. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Boom. Ball's active, but it's an out. That was an easy out. One more out, and the Talons take this. One more out, and the Talons take this. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. One ball for show. One ball for show. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Ball's active on the center. Ball's active on the center. Now they got 2 runners and bases. First hit of AUSL career for Samantha Shaw. Good job. Good job. Alright, I think they're having a discussion to not let the Vaults do any score whatsoever. They just need to do either a strikeout or a flyout or a pop out, and they just take the game. Come on. All you gotta do is that. All you need is a flyout. All you need is a pop out or a strikeout. Mia Scott once more again. Here we go. Boop. All right, her first strike. Her first strike. Boom. Ball's active. Oh no. And douche. Yeah, Warren. Whoosh. Mia Scott gave us a good hit. Mia Scott gave us a good hit. Boom. Boom. Wow. Pretty good. Amanda Lawrence. Amanda Lawrence. She's done a solo home run and a double. 1 strike for Lawrence. There he goes. And it's a home run. A 3 home run. Whoa. Now that is incredible. Her second home run of the night. Wow. Look at that. Boom. And there she goes. Boom. Crazy. Boom. Wow. And they up their score to 6. But if the Talons take it with a strikeout or something, they just win. by 2. Wow. Lawrence is proving to be a great power hitter. Wow. 2 home runs in the 9th. One was a solo home run, and the other one was a 3 home run. Crazy. All right, they have switched it to Corrick. They have switched the pitcher for Corrick. They can't let this be a loss right there at the end. It'd be sad, you know, after all that hard work just to lose at the end. No, no, sir. No, sorry. Amanda Lores, let's get that interview.
Trying to get the next person up. You have been barreling balls all day, barreling balls all season. What led to that home run swing?
Just nothing to lose. I mean, we're really just trying to get something going. We have the right people. We're just not catching a break right now, so really nothing to lose. Feel really free. Just trying to get something rolling for my team.
Thanks, Amanda. Go Bolts.
You can feel it in Amanda Lorenz's voice. He just wanted so bad.
All right, there you have it. That was the interview with Lawrence right there. Wow. Trying to get things rolling for the team. Here we go. One strike. One strike. All right, here we go. Briggs. Ciara Briggs. Foul ball. Which takes her to 2 strikes.
Really solid glove. Kenzie Clark was out in center field too, but the speed aspect of her game being a lefty, short gamer. A lot of pop in this Volts lineup. Potential pop.
Excuse me about that. I'm just a little under the weather. 1 ball and 2 strikes for Briggs. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Just do 1 more strike. Come on. That's a ball. Just 1 more strike. Come on. Come on. That's another ball. Corrick. Corrick. Come on. Cox. That's a hit. But almost not being able to be catched. Dang it. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul. Foul. Get back in there. And there it goes. That was a ball? All right, that was a ball. The Vault are not gonna take a no for an answer. There you go. First strike for Ciara Romero. Come on, chat. Chat, let us feel the roar. Let us feel the roar, chat. Oh. Let us feel the roar. Let us feel the roar, chat, and see who takes it. One more strike. One more strike. Romero is going to get a strikeout. Come on. Come on, we got this. We got this. Yes, we do. Oh, that's a ball. That's a ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Come on, don't do a ball. Just go right there in the middle, but not 2 in the middle. Right, vaults off is 6-10 with 2 outs. Oh, ball's active. Goes in. And boom! There you go. Good job, Talons. Good job. Woo! All right, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being cool. If you were here in WSPN, you were at the right place at the right time. So next day USL broadcast, Bandits versus Vaults, July 7th, 7 ET, Rosemont, Illinois. So catch you on the flip side. Adios. Sai-ching.
You are tuned in to WSPN, Women's Sports Prime Network, the home of empowerment in women's sports.